Hello, hello. Time marches on and the age of a new king draws nearer. Happy Friday. Happy Saturday. If it has been like pretty much an entire week since I streamed, which was kind of crazy to think about. A lot of things just kind of didn't really line up this week. But, you know, we're back at it again. We are back to Metaphor Gaming. Basilio, my beloved. Time marches on and trips over an untied shoelace. Instant credits. I need to record the credits for more games so I can do that bit. Anyways. Yeah, not too much this week. It was mostly just like bad scheduling. But gosh, what were we doing last time in Metaphor? I just remember incredibly horrendous, like we lost Fidelio. Luis is back. What's it? What was his name? Started with an F. The Sanctus Pope. Forden. Forden is dead. And they're like looking for where the prince is sleeping, but like apparently we're gonna like pretend to be the prince. Where are we even planning to go as like a team right now? What's the plan? At least Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's gonna pull through.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince, bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him.
Yeah, you're supposed to go outside the runner and then come right back inside. Oh, true. But a destination, though.
Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla, I'm sure of it. The magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, then it seemed to merge with him.
Yeah, I mean, I guess... Are there ghosts in Metaphor? Is the existence of ghosts like a thing? Like, there are spirits, right? So it's not like too far-fetched to be like, oh, Fidelio did that, you know?
First the UFO awakens to her powers, and now Basilio too. It's surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star.
To masquerade as His Highness the Prince, it seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet... I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, though not without reservation. As the Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection.
Yeah, we have fought like skeletons and liches and stuff, so it's like not too far-fetched. Like, I guess in my brain it's not like that. Ghosts feel a little different to me because like I feel like you can control like skeletons and liches like some sort of like bone mech using like magla. Unless it's like implying that like ghosts are magla.
Fidelio. He seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think, if we'd met under other circumstances, perhaps we would have shared a drink together.
Was this also the game? Oh, streamer mode. Was this also the game where I was talking about like ratatouilleing? No, that was Selma. Yeah, I was thinking of like, cause like, they could just be like ratatouilleing the skeletons, the magla. It's like Gallica's on my shoulder. Oh. Did we just like step in and out? Ah. Feeling accomplished? We sure did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long rest. Huh, we can. Is there anything we could do like outside though? Yeah, I guess we just eat. Doesn't look very comfortable. Yeah, we got used to it.
Sure.
Wait. How many members do we have? Juna, Yufa, Stroll, Hulkenberg, Basilio. There's only 5 beds. You know, that's also a good reason why I didn't ever think Basilio was going to become a party member. Because, like, there's only 5 circles in here. I can expect Nearest to just, like, sleep in, like, the pilot seat or something. Like, maybe he's just comfortable up there. But you know, everyone else. I genuinely was never expecting Basilio to become a party member.
Good night.
Rest well. I think Atlas did a really, really good job with that. It was like really, really unexpected. I don't know, maybe I just wasn't thinking about it too deeply. But like the fact that we didn't get like Katharina and like a bunch of other characters, I was like very, very surprised to get another party member after Yufa. Yeah, is there somewhere else in the runner where it looks like Basilio could sleep? He could definitely sleep in like the bottom section. I think near the engine room was some sort of like beanbag chair. Just sit that guy right on there. Hey, looks like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then. Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or are you doing it to save the country?
It's the same thing. Is it? I guess. I feel like I would believe it's the same thing. One leads into another. But we're putting a lot of our chips in the basket of the prince is gonna be like really good for the country.
I mean,
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
no.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place, for good. That means if we win the tournament, you take the lie to your grave.
So,
I'm just saying. You declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for?
I'm used to change.
yeah.
No point stopping now. My life's already changed so much. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth doesn't decide your life. And if I'm gonna be tagging along, that's the world you're gonna live, we're gonna live to see, I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you've got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain.
Saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage. Ah, see, there we go. And then returned to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You know, come to think of it, I really didn't question where they were sleeping when we were traveling over to the Virgo Islands.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster
Not the self-fulfilling prophecy.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once
I don't
we
know, we're
stand
number
for His
5.
Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
You ready to start maxing out Basilio and unlocking his advanced archetype? We're gonna be grinding. So I heard that the final dungeon, you can spend a lot of time in there just getting strong. We're 100% doing that.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Like, I think Ikuboom said that when he was in the final dungeon, he went from like level 50 to like level 80. So if that's any indication, then I think we've got like a good amount of grinding in front of us.
Is she allowed for just jumping mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
So I don't want to say this, but like, it would be such a tragedy if Rella was like incredibly secretly evil, like immensely. Like every time I look at her hair, I can't help but be reminded of like Kill la Kill. There, I forget her name. The other girl that's not the main girl, her mom. She kind of had like the exact same hair as Rella, and it immediately gives me the like evil haircut. I can't think of a single like good character with this type of hair. I really love this hairstyle, but like there's something about it though. Yeah, the final dungeon makes it easy to get not only 99 Leaves of Light, but also 99 Hero Jeweled Roots. Oh, damn! Yo, those Jeweled Roots do go crazy. People in the church can never be evil. Maybe for long? R.I.P. Forden?
Even from
Not
here,
really?
I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse.
Okay, Godot is mad throwing this, throwing for the Sanctus Church here. Like, this self-implosion is not gonna look good for the public.
I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Like, the Sanctus have lost with this action alone, you know? They needed to put up a united front with Rella, or it's over. And it's like 100% over.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Who Omega
Man
Lol?
has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Damn. Bro lost instantly.
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Oh, that's a problem. No, he's like a direct op now. Like, he knows we're haters. He will throw everything he's got at us.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
Like, I feel like Luis could just come up and like stab Rella, stab me. It's over.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies?
Is he gonna talk about, like, the other faith? Or, like, what's it? I forget the name of the area, but, like, underground, where it was, like, old cities and stuff?
You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I'm gonna kill you!
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Damn, he is gonna kill us!
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
God, how funny would it be if he just throws that lance right into Godot? It's like, see, I could do it! I'm about to kill all of you!
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
I mean, he still needs the people to believe in him. If he shows up like this, no one's gonna want to follow him.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says.
That too. It would be too easy. He's about the love of the game.
When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
Oh, that's big, big voter points there.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
So is the idea that he's, what's the word? Goading the king to just, like, completely get rid of it so, like, we can fight back while he has the lance?
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Damn, just like that? The king folded instantly. Also, I finally see that we have a face on that
Face this
on that
as a
rock.
trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
That means we have a chance to kill Luis again.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Royal Magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
I mean, it's still a cool looking spear though. Don't throw it away like that easy.
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more.
Oh, wait. Right, okay.
I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
So we just gonna tell him now. Is Hulkenberg gonna be the one to do it?
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Wait, Hulkenberg's kind of sick for that. She stepped up.
Look
That's good
upon
improv.
our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V.
Oh, I always said Hithlodius.
Last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
Wait, okay, she can't be evil.
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past.
She can't be evil. She's our #1 supporter with this.
His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
Unless she's thinking like 50 steps ahead, like, she could only be a good person.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long, nobody could say otherwise.
God, Luis looks so smug in that picture there.
Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
But he obviously doesn't really believe it.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Things just keep getting better and better. So, like, why do we have to fight before we fight Luis? Why don't we just get everyone and just, like, gang up on Luis at this rate? I'm sure nobody likes this guy, right? Like, enemy of my enemy. With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodios. Good luck, streamer? What do you mean by that? My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I'm the prince. I can't let the people down. Yeah, he does have a strong following, but I don't know if his followers got archetypes like we do, you know?
Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Damn, go off, Rella. We see you.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Yo, I'll fight for Rella. You're not gonna get any support from me. Oh.
My magic.
Oh.
Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Was all magic tied to the king? What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more.
Morning.
Stand down.
Wait, what is going on? Unless Rella is just built like that.
See that? Those were thorn vines. But that's...
Oh. She is evil.
Sister. Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
Or she might not be evil, but she's definitely our op.
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
Well, no, she could still be good. She could have just been forced to do that by Forden, right? This is not like gigantic brain Rella maxing. Huh.
She's right. Saint Rella can...
Never mind, I don't like Rella anymore.
As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too.
That's
With
not
enough
good.
devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
It's important to have a little bit of anxiety.
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
I mean, only sort of, but like, she is going about this entirely the wrong way.
Through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
No more weekdays, only Sunday. I need to... rewatch that star rail.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Yeah, okay, so she's mad evil.
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
She's like too proud of this.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
So this haircut is 2 for 2.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
12 summers old and already filled with evil.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
There's still a bit of me that feels like she's capping. Like, I think there is good in there, and she just maybe feels guilty. And she's like putting on like a front for us to feel good about being opposed to her.
Halt! I will not let you escape.
I can fix her.
You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Nice of them to let us leave. Unless we're gonna have to fight for this. It looks like we're gonna have to fight for this.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Whoa-oh. Hey, so it probably doesn't matter that they know that we can teleport, right?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
Wait, does Basilia already know about the teleportation yet?
For us, we all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's
time.
There's a bad ending if you don't ever interact with Nereus and don't do any of his supporter here. Catch Gallica?
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky!
He's so proud. So, like, what I'm kind of curious about is why were they surprised we flew?
After
Like,
that drop, I thought
other-
we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
like other runners have flown, right? Like, we've seen like the Charadrius, and that flies through like the use of magic. Why is it so weird that we could fly too? Like, other than it's like actually physical and not magic dependent, but like why would they care about that?
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
When we caught Gallica, I could only think about throwing her like a baseball. Aren't you flying in? Hit her with that? Nah, that feels like a microaggression. I knew it'd work.
I always knew Nereus could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
Who are you throwing like a baseball? I mean, like, the sound, right? The sound brought back memories of playing catch with like the baseball glove. I heard that like, right? Like right into the palm of Gagaman's hand, and I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta throw this. We gotta throw this right now.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Y'all ever play like Titanfall 2? We could have like softball maneuvered Gallica, BT, and like Cooper.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
Well, they talked a little bit about this place, right?
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Judah, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be.
Like, Rella has to be putting on a front. I feel it. Like, she might be like Gigabrain in this regard, like emotionally, you know? Like, I don't know though. She could be incredibly evil. Because why not just support us? She's got to be evil.
Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
Yeah, Juna's just saying what I was thinking before we saw her do that.
That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
Can we just like resurrect her too? They brought back Luis, right? We could just kill her and bring her back.
This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
I mean, we have to be, right?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna,
sorry, Juna.
Would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Have fun convincing Zorba to do that. Well, maybe we can get our own Zorba. A cooler Zorba.
Lady Juna.
Nobody said it had to be Zorba, right? Like Zorba can't be the only person who knows like resurrection magic, right?
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Yeah, especially considering we're going to the Mage Academy of all places. Like, there's gotta be some sort of documentation, some sort of like cool spell scroll, some tomes about resurrection and like the studies that went behind it. 100% possible.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Unless, is Yufa implying that she's under some sort of control? I marked a location in the Mages Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. Oh. Wait, how many days do we... Oh, okay, I guess we just have to do it. Reinforced steel on top of thick glass. It doesn't appear to be easily breakable. I'm glad it isn't. We're in the sky. And this track, though?
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella is the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back there was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth there? Yeah, the flying track is great. If they keep this for a while, this is going to be a really good track to fly to. Rella said it was the graveyard of Sanctism since. Speaking of the Mage Academy, I believe you know Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is rather a nicer word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. Heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end even that frayed. And all its works, its books, were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic ignite us. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies. That must be the sin of Sanctism. Right, because there was the Magic King, right? That's why I know about the Mage Academy a little bit. Still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this... I'm alright. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mages Academy.
Tell me it all.
To think it was not Luis, but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, there is but a singular course available to us. When Luis appeared and we all looked for His Majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? The Sanctifex's face was no longer present in his right eye. Luis in the first place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in second. It seems many Sanctus wished for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such a terrifying Magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as it to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
I see.
I still struggle to believe it, that Rella of all people might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it is some mistake or misunderstanding, for Juna's sake. Can we talk to Nearest too? We cannot.
Alright then.
Nearest, I've been holding on to this relic for you, bud, for like a week.
Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Yeah, I was not expecting them to throw me straight in like this.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Like, no area to grind? Say it ain't so. We will simply be grinding in the academy.
Tally-ho then.
Roger that. Setting course for the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking it a bit going through the mountains and the dodgy weather. But what choice do we have here? Strap yourselves in.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It will behoove us all to prepare ourselves even what's on the road.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
Yeah, Yufa has really like experienced such a wide spectrum here. If you continue from last week, it's literally plot after plot.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
Ah! It's so close! She was so close to saying like a dragon! Sort of.
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial Magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
You know, I never really looked at it, but man, how does Juna's hair do that? Like, of every other character, I can mostly understand their hair. But how's Juna's hair doing that? That's just like one solid block.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Are we gonna find out that like Rella is like secretly a dragon?
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
They should let us bring Brigida along for this.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
It's Raya Lucaria, Elden Ring.
I've been waiting for you.
She got here fast. She teleported. She can do that?
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna.
What was
In
that
the
about
end,
grinding this dungeon?
You're no daughter of House Cygnus.
The final boss of the dungeon can't meet us at the front gate. That's illegal.
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society.
Okay, like... I feel like she could just be pushing us away. She could just be trying to separate, like, the humanity in her from, like, literally everyone else. We can fix her.
You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now.
It does feel like that, doesn't it?
You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You must be punished. Get corrected.
You're right. Your reasons mean nothing. Your crimes
Oh
must
wait,
be
we're
punished.
kind of coming at her hard here, though.
But still.
Wait, I got it twisted.
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
I don't think the 12-year-old girl understood the consequences of what she was doing.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Yo, I feel like we came at that with the completely wrong energy.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Sanctifex shook their hearts.
Is she just, like, is she just doing this as, like, a way out? Like, if not, like, I mean, it's, like, a subconscious thing more than it is, like, something she's actually thinking about personally. Like, pushed into a corner, you know?
Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled?
We're not Luis. Don't get it twisted.
This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
Girl, we never said we'd do that.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing.
So how do we prove it?
To be king is to wield strength. Even to save the foolish and the abandoned.
Whoever
We
you
prove it
really
by
are,
saving you.
Until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command. Just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Magical Gorilla. Oh. That was not the magical girl transformation I was expecting.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Damn, no grind? She said no grind!
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before...
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Oh, that is so sick, though. I love the stance that dragon is holding.
I won't hold
Felt
back.
pretty magical.
Everyone,
I'll show you.
Like, any chance you're just weak to fire? I feel like you should be.
You hit their weakness.
No holding back. It's time to fight.
Paladin!
No.
To save the ground! Oh, power of heroes!
Yes.
I stand waiting.
We'll do that.
Let's go. I'll get some distance. I'm all prepared. Light!
God, how tragic would it be if that got reflected?
What was that?
Allow me.
Uh-oh. Whoa!
Juna, your speed's down.
Wizard!
Yeah, we'd expect it. We have to expect it.
A bit much.
Hold on, what are we strong against?
Wizard!
Like, is... That isn't a buff effect. Hold on. I should have an item to get rid of, their shield. But what was this? Is Makara... Has Makara Karn magic? Oh, yeah. I guess this would work, right? No effect. What is... Are we still gonna get reflected, though? I feel like we're gonna get reflected.
This is just what I need.
Yeah. Would this work? We can't get rid of it.
A bit much. Moving to the rear.
There's gotta be something we can use. So that I don't know. Then wouldn't it be the item that gets rid of Makara Karn? I would think so, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Because it's like an elemental thing, more than it is a magic thing. Because neither of these work. I'm just gonna have to use this turn to do buffing.
Maybe not. This might be a good strategy.
I call upon royal power within! It's time to strike!
Let justice prevail!
Everyone, draw! Hulkenberg's moving
won't hold
slower.
back!
And Almighty still works.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
You claim such power, then I
Is there
will
anything
test
else I
it.
want to
No
do?
need to rush this. Your turn. Stroll, your speed down.
We could just get a big hit in.
Time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within!
Oh! Wait, I'm concerned. I did not see how low Juno was.
She's knocked down. No, we gotta wake her up. Juna's down. Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet.
Not now.
God, you stopped playing for like a week. And you forget how to play the game.
This should help.
Time for my grand comeback. Captain,
Sogne, show them strength.
Everyone, fall back!
Behold this power. Stroll,
You
your
claim
speed down.
such power, then I will test it.
Get dodged.
It comes to this.
Yeah, we just need to hit it with like an attack at the end of its turn. Like right now our defense is fine.
This into the fray.
Slower.
Not now. Come.
All right. Smite him, Hulkenberg. Captain,
Sogne, show them strength.
This might be a good strategy.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Stroll, your speed down.
Yeah. Yeah, I lowered my attack by 2-3, so double check. Yeah, it lowered. So the only thing we're losing is our agility, which is not too big a deal, I think, at least at the moment.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help. To the rear guard.
Okay, now that we're here, I'm just gonna let an attack get deflected.
Flare!
Nothing. Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Motherfucking Quartzwall again?
Chill.
What are we supposed to do about that?
Stroll's frozen.
Yeah. Agility is the worst debuff? Oh? I didn't even realize that it could be a bad thing.
Call upon a royal soul.
Okay, did that actually work?
No holding back!
You can't strike at full power.
It's still being blocked.
Let me rethink this. Samurai! What a mess.
And then we have the status. Ah, we're cold.
I shall vanquish evil. Go for it.
With blade in hand.
Savior!
Where's my ailments?
Here.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Yeah, Tetracorn or Metacorn. Yeah.
Sogne, show them
I would
strength.
think, right? If you're referring to like their shield, but like neither of these are working. Where is it? Because there's Mind Break and Matter Break. No effect and no effect. So it's something else entirely.
This is just what I need.
Not now. No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
It comes to this.
God, nice one, Captain. Stroll's frozen.
Oh,
I think I have an idea of what I can do.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Are you strong
Like, if I depend on synthesis skills, if I can manage to get there, that's like 100% to play.
Let's set it up. Not this. Vitus power.
Watch me. Show them strength.
That's not.
Like, where's my defense items? I only have one of those.
Be a waste to let this sit.
Frozen after death.
We got fucking frozen with the... I hate it here. I should have been paying more attention.
Hold on. All yours.
Yeah, some damage is damage sometimes, yeah. We have a safe shelter though, right? Damn, losing all of that attack is gonna be rough. I know I 100% want Stroll to have it though, because he's my physical.
It comes to this.
Like, if we don't have any other choice, I need to make sure that, like, Stroll still does damage.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
And then we can get rid of Frostbite.
Can't let it go.
Helpful as ever. Let's do this!
Enough to protect the weak.
Of course it's connected to fucking
Not the right
Hulkenberg.
move. Samurai, perhaps to the fore. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Fight. Let justice prevail.
Savior! Everyone, fall back!
It comes to this.
Yeah, then there's our attack, defense, agility. And that's fine.
Hulkenberg's frozen. This is just what I need. Strike at full power. Hulkenberg.
Closing the distance. No holding back.
Slowing you down. Stroll, your speed's down.
Oh, we are super debuffed right now.
Looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Here.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Man, if only that got dodged.
Oh, please.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Okay, like, this is a good one.
Behold this power. This might be your turn. Hulkenberg.
Can't afford to. Give me your aid. No.
Fuck, I want to get rid of this so bad. Okay, everyone's gonna lose their attack down next turn.
You claim such power,
of heroes.
Then I will test it.
Jonas,
Are you
careful.
strong enough
It
to
looks like
protect
you've got
the weak?
several ailments. Watch your back.
No.
I'll just hit it.
Falling back.
You've got a bunch of
Like, maybe I
ailments
should
slowing
just-
you down, Captain.
I got careless.
Oh.
You claim such
Yikes.
power. Then I will test it.
Please, after you.
To the fore. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
I get a block is all turn icons, right? Like if it's a blocked attack, we lose everything. It's not like cost 2.
Not this one. With blade in hand. Everyone, withdraw.
Savior! Hold on. Time for some close combat. I'll get some distance. Hut, hut.
I'll show you.
A repelled or absorbed. Oh, okay, a block is just 2. Okay, so you know what? Let's just get this out of the way then. I must have something a little weird. Get rid of it.
Let's try this. It's no good.
Was nullified?
Do that quartz wall again. Oh, repelled. Oh shit! His ass is cooked.
Power of heroes.
After.
Not this
No.
one.
Let's maximize damage. I have something. Let's use this Amber Stew.
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
I don't think this is the same as attack up.
Are you
Come
strong
forth,
enough
royal
to
soul.
protect the weak?
It's not. This is perfect.
Let me help.
Thanks. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
That did less than I thought it would.
Power within. It's time to strike.
Let justice prevail. No. To you.
Falling back. Let's go. Light.
Okay, big.
Allow me.
We are gonna lose our element damage again.
Oh, badly hurt.
Ouch.
Get her some healing.
Take
Oh, Jin is dead again.
Disappointing ending. We've gotta wake her up. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Here.
Time for my grand comeback.
Dogme, show them strength.
Everyone, withdraw.
Are
Come
you
forth,
strong
royal
enough to
soul.
Let's just heal
protect
up.
the weak?
With healing power.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Okay, because of that 2 cost though, I'm not worried anymore. I thought it was all this whole time.
Strength. Juna's frozen over. Wizard! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Like, if I just have to lose 2, like, I'll accept it.
I shall. Are you prepared? It's time to strike.
Hulkenberg's
Blade in hand. Everyone, withdraw. Underestimate a dragon.
Back and
at your
forth.
peril.
Okay, we're just gonna do damage if we're just gonna be doing this back and forth with buffing and debuffing.
I won't hold back.
Like, this is still gonna. Fucking A, of course it's blocked.
You better be sure. The next one's yours.
Juna, careful. Watch me. Looks like you've got
Okay, this is still something.
Your back didn't work. You can't let your anxieties win now.
Not the
I
anxiety.
shall vanquish evil. Let me closing the distance.
Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
The power of God.
Cole, you gotta aim better than that.
That's so rough.
Juna's anxious and
That's so rough.
Allow me.
Cold.
It comes to this.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less
I owe you.
Withdraw. Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
We can do this.
Yeah.
I'm obliged.
Lower 3 rank is a big hindrance.
Stroll, show them strength.
No need to rush this. This is just what I need.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of that.
Evil. Perhaps not.
Because that's gonna affect my chance to hit, right? Yeah, luckily that's gonna be gone next turn.
Not now.
Maybe for now we'll do... We'll do this to get rid of the statuses.
That helped.
Thank you.
Thanks.
That way we can get ice breath all over again.
Take this. This is nothing. Here.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Are
Come
you
forth,
strong
royal
enough
soul.
to protect the weak?
Hold on. Savior! Maybe not. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll cost.
What? Attack was nullified?
I know we're good at not getting,
Then I will test it.
what's the word? Anxiety?
You hit their weakness. Don't let
Are
them
you
in.
prepared?
Show them strength.
It's time to strike.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Smooth dodge, Juna.
Alright, that's it. They're done. Wait, how did it get it? Oh, they quartz walled. Right. All good?
Right there! What's
Attack was
ineffective?
nullified?
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Light! It's still up?
You've arrived. Hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Friday.
Fire! You hit their weakness.
We're probably about to beat this dragon. Probably. We'll just do the rate. Normal fizz. There we go. Oh, it's got a second phase, doesn't
Between
it?
us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected.
No, it's got a
So
second
be it.
phase!
What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She's doing Shiva Final Fantasy XIV! Say it ain't so! It's Ysayle all over again!
Magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Uh-oh!
Chill.
She healed the demon baby vibe. I see it.
Strike at full power.
Oh, but that means it's not gonna cast, that court shit again. That's good.
Savior!
We need the healing.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
Yeah, this time you only have to worry about the dragon.
Behold
I could be
his power.
glad about that. We'll take that.
You hit their weakness. Don't let them
It's time to strike.
And we'll probably just do another back and forth.
in. That all. Chill. Vulcan versus Frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Flare!
Wizard! Raging fire! Here's your weakness! Don't let
Can't
him
afford to
down,
hold
Juna.
back.
Yeah, that dragon's damage is minimal.
I call
Yeah.
upon royal power within.
As long as we can keep this going, right? And maybe now is finally time to start using these fire...
Not now.
These fire items. Or what else do we have? Decreased defense.
Come! Not now.
Yeah, like I have 18 lava crystals. It's time.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Let's see. Savior! Light!
Yeah, I don't suppose you can cast Metaphor. Nah, I needed a different different people with me. I think we only have at most the medium fire, which is kind of unfortunate.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Wait, maybe someone else would be better here? Hold on, who gets what? Like, if I switched out... You know what? Yeah, let's bring Yufa in. She's got a Dragon God.
Let's trade places.
Oh, but I don't like her being all the way up here with no defense. Oh, I knew I should have... It all went so wrong so fast.
Mockingbird badly wounded. Someone heal her. Yufa's down. We gotta help her.
From our provisions.
Yo, my bad, Yufa. I didn't mean it like that.
Won't hold back. She needs help.
We don't have shelter either.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. That was helpful.
That might have not been the turn to have done that. I forgot Yufa's weak. Yeah, I did. That's not great. Thinking.
A bit much, actually. Watch me.
Damage is damage.
That one didn't hit.
Unless it doesn't hit.
Focus.
What was that?
Trivial. Mockingbird from a distance. That summoner.
Yeah, I know at least with Yufa we have, don't we have something for that? Maybe not.
Come forth now.
Did I summon the right thing? Are you fire? Alright, sick.
Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
Why?
Paladin.
Everyone,
Juna's frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
With healing power.
what's needed.
Thanks. That was helpful.
And then if we get, when we get to, motherfucker, of course it's status ailment. When we get to Hulkenberg's turn, we can put a repel
This is
onto
the
Yufa.
souls of kings. Give me strength.
You missed.
Why did she? That agility loss was so incredibly tragic. Thank you for not using ice.
Oh, power of heroes!
Oh, she doesn't have a block.
I will not let you die.
It's time to finish the full release of Ender Magnolia. Oh, nice.
I'm all prepared.
Oh, this might be some. I don't want to use that right now though.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Let's put. Let's buff up Yuna.
Thanks. Captain, they've slowed you down.
And now we have Botona.
Let's go. Burn! You hit their weakness.
This is the power.
I pray you're ready.
The situation is tricky.
Does Yufa have anything? Dragon God. This could be really good. Severe. That did less damage. Oh, but she wasn't buffed, right? Yufa, watch out!
My strength.
Ooh. Do I have the item that gets rid of debuffs? Cure status ailments for all allies. I don't. Because that's a lot of debuff. That is a ton of debuff. Like, that's the worst I've ever seen it get.
No sense for all that we strive for! Everyone,
Come forth, royal soul!
Attacks won't do much like this.
Check the category second from the right for Dakunda items.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Removes all buffs on the enemy.
I wonder. I won't hold back!
We'll just...
Let me help.
I'm grateful.
Yufa has to live.
Yufa, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself. Maybe not.
It's not ideal.
Maybe I'll show you. Raging fire! That one didn't hit.
That's
Come on, Juna, focus.
also not very ideal. Oh, okay, Yufa's gonna die. Never mind. I just want to die.
Yufa's hurt bad.
Take my fullest power. This may be excessive.
After you. Hulkenberg's frozen.
Fry.
Come. She can't strike at full power.
Like, all those roars are so rough.
Yufa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Alright, from now on, I'm gonna keep, like, a debuff.
Thank you.
Like, remove debuff.
You've got a bunch of
On
ailments
Gagaman, like, at all
slowing you down.
times.
I call upon a royal soul. Burn! That one didn't hit.
See, like, that sucks.
Focus.
That really sucks. Yeah, focus buffing one attacker, yeah. I feel like it's gotta be... It's gotta be Juna, but... These are, like... really unfortunate turns.
just the thing. I rejoin the fray.
Juna's
By this
frozen
power.
over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Like, I want to buff. If I buff June... Oh, I shouldn't buff Juno. Okay. More defense.
Watch me. No need to rush this.
And honestly, maybe, like... Spirit Dust?
I'll go with this.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged. I'm grateful.
I maybe needed to prepare for this a little better. Okay, here we go, here we go. We're back to normal. It's time for big damage.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
I must summon her. No, not. I pray you're ready.
So if I do my buffs now,
Item summoner. Not this tactic.
yeah, we'll just like Golden Stew.
That helped.
And then when we get to Gagaman, we do ailments, I think.
Fine.
I'm
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
But then we're not gonna have enough turns.
Not this item.
Okay, we need to get rid of the ailments now then. It's like an ailment and a pass.
From out the ranks.
The power of healing. I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you. Hit their weakness. Here I go. Heed me. Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
Okay, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
Is that all?
Thank you for not frost breathing.
Hulkenberg's frozen. Holiday! He can't strike at full power.
Get gold attacked.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Bro, you didn't have to go through all that. You should have just been our friend from the beginning.
Applause, please.
I admit, it feels...
I continue.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Alright. That sounded kind of evil coming from Juna. Not gonna lie.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Oh, kind of fitting that we kill the dragon with gold, huh?
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Yeah, I think it's, yeah, stand proud. Mm-hmm.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Is Hulkenberg really gonna do it? I don't know if she will. She's gotta though, right? Like, we're not gonna kill her like this, right? They wouldn't do that to us. Not after everything we learned, right?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Damn.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
Flashback?
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
Rella Oomphy mode?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy.
God, fuck Forden.
Brought him to the castle.
I'm glad this asshole's dead.
If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis.
Yeah, like all this talk and making a 12-year-old murder, like deepest pits of hell.
Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate.
Wait, you're so right. I see it. Weissman-Joshua relationship.
It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
Oh, Jeremy, are you playing Kai? Forgot. Didn't that like just come out a few days back?
If I recall,
how are you liking it so far? If you are,
sister, unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty and a most charming singing voice. Yes.
What does Juna have to do with this?
man, see that's so fucking foul. I'm so glad Forden's gone. Like, let me cut off Forden's head.
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies.
So many problems in this game could have been solved by just making sure people were dead, huh?
Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
That applies to the that applies to the villains too, because they could have like double tapped the prince, right? Yeah, always double tap. You always got to make sure. As like psychopathic as it could be, like take that extra measure. You don't want someone that like you attempted life on to like come back for you. Just finish the job and do it thoroughly. Not a psychopath.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
By the way, hello. Glad you made it. Happy Friday.
Sister. At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
God, we are gonna kill her, aren't we?
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment.
We can't kill Rella. They can't do this.
That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype.
We gotta find another way.
I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown.
He yearns for godhood.
After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla.
Luis is gonna do a Weissman. Luis is gonna do a Weissman. He's gonna summon some sort of ancient civilization city and then like merge with a god. And then we have to fight God Luis. Such is the way of all these JRPGs.
I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
But why would he want to be a god of that kind of world? That's the real question, you know?
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not? I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
I feel like her eyes should be closed in the character portrait on the left too.
Sister! Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
The plot.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
She's about to Heidelin? Everyone's about to get that hear, feel, think?
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
That's not the same voice as like the, what was it? Like the archetype voice that we always hear? Is it?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle.
Eren Yeager moment, the rumbling is coming. I should hop on Attack on Titan one day.
I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp.
Damn. Church stocks have never been lower.
These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her!
Nah, that's cap.
Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart.
I feel like dying is too easy. She's gotta live.
His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
What is my mic picking up? Oh, it's a train. How the hell is it picking that up?
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it?
Oh shit, whoops, I realized something. What was I playing recently that was super loud? Was it Soma? My audio has been lower than it's usually been.
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
So is Godot gonna be one of our fighters after this?
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Not her dying in the snow.
Sister, please, you tell me, what do I do?
Can we just like there's got to be a way to like bring her back, right? We can just like kill her temporarily or something.
Basilio, tell me, what do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Is she gonna show us the wound on her back? From like...
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
Okay, no, she's not coming. We're not bringing her back.
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you,
Juna, your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
She's not gonna make it to Metaphor 2. Okay, but is she really dead?
Huh?
We won! But yeah, now there's a bigger problem. Imagine all this and then like the prince like steps out of bed, trips and like dies.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Just unfreeze her. Like, what happens if we unfreeze her? Can we just like unfreeze her and then like if the curse comes back, do it again? No, that's really fucked up. Yo, my bad, Juna. Damn.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
Playable and ReFantazio.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Ella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people.
Mm-hmm.
She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
Yeah, the church is really losing people left and right, aren't they?
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She wanted us to do something.
She gave us a mission.
Yes, you're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Can we... If we go get the prince, our job is done.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place.
We just go up to the
Luis
prince
himself.
Fly over, TP over to the prince. Alright, good luck. It's your problem now.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
We did it. The curse is broken. Damn it, number 2. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Wait, we're just fucking hanging around at -3 Celsius? That's like really cold, right? No, it's... I mean, it is really cold, but... Do I have my, like, temperatures right? Apologies, I'm, like, mega NA brained. Was it, like, Celsius where, like, negative Celsius is just, like, 30 Fahrenheit or something? But, like, negative Fahrenheit is, like, negative 20 Celsius? But, like, the opposite, like, 40 Celsius is, like, shit's on fire? Yeah, negative 3 would be less than 30. Right, okay, so it's not in the negatives yet. Got it. Yeah, 0 Celsius is water turns to ice. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds. And had even made its way to Grand Trod before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
A little bit.
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
Name plush pre-orders are over, it's Jover? Wait, did you end up getting a pre-order, or was it like open for like 2 seconds and like gone? Again. Did you get it?
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the Criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read...
Oh, that's cool.
Rella is dead, and the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are.
I need everyone on my side. We're gonna all-out attack Luis.
The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
I'm sure we can throw enough bodies at this problem to turn Luis into a body. Easy.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
Maria? Fabienne? Those are the only 2 I recognize in the crowd.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back.
Man, Grius really won, didn't he? Grius really won before he lost.
I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This
defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
What's their deal with hating Elda? Like, for real? Like, is it just like... I mean, surely it could be like a traditional thing, right? Like, it's just was passed down from people before them. But what if it wasn't? What if like they got like some secret like what? Why specifically Elda?
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
You'll have to find there's no reason. Yeah, I mean, true. But like, I guess I'm kind of more curious on whether or not these are the people who established that, or if it was just long-standing. And that's just what they grew up with.
We're not through yet.
They seem kind of old.
We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
Well, they're probably gonna try to be in Luis's pocket, aren't they? I mean, Luis isn't an Elda.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
But I guess that is a good point. I don't know if they would think I'd kill them. Whereas Luis would definitely kill them. Yeah, these four are just totally useless. Yeah, which is a shame too, because like the state army guy, we haven't seen him move, but I do like his armor.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
And I feel like, I guess maybe a weird thought, but looking at the Prince of Montario, I feel like, you know, if he ate a soup, like, that beard could probably save a lot of that soup. Yeah, they have the authority, but are scared of Luis to even make a move.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
So are we only gonna interact with the prince after we defeat Luis?
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
Like with Zorba.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes, well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
What day did we leave on? Isn't it like the 12th? Back at the Altabury Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Samerella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the Prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Oh well, never fear. I'll not turn you over for the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Say it would be pointless to do otherwise. That's our friend? Our new friend, Godot? Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please, rest well. Everyone's
Let's
dead
rest.
tired. Anyways, let's rest up. Now that the Prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around. When I see that memorandum come up... What got... I wish... there was like a clear all. But I will simply have to read. I miss Alonzo.
Hey.
Don't think your crimes were the reason she helped us. You ask me, even if she'd found me and Delia that day with her conscience clean, she'd still have saved us. It's just who she is. Never stop worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We've got to crush Luis. For her sake, too. Norella was the Prince's true assailant. She was but another victim of Forden's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I've never seen Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Rella did not deserve such cruelty, then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. I could never justify cursing the prince. Yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thought. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Luis.
Let's rest.
Starting tomorrow, let's do everything we can. For today, though, let's get some rest.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me to dwell on it. And I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all the what-ifs. R.I.P. Rella.
Good night.
Is it Idol's Day yet? Oh, something about... More? Seems Moore has summoned me to academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
What if Luis turns out to be my long-lost brother? That'd be crazy. Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here,
He figured it out?
I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here.
Big brother Luis?
But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people.
What if the prince was the MC's twin brother separated at birth? See, that I could believe, because they look very similar, I think.
If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
They teleported the Mage Academy out before it got destroyed?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected.
Gallica final boss.
In pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine.
We'll simply throw Gallica like a baseball, like I said earlier.
One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
No more thorns! Was there... There used to be thorns, right? And now it's gone?
The time's finally come.
Luis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree. But to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let's just prepare for departure on the morning of the September 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. We're gonna see our weird candidates again. More Katharina, more Louis, not Louis, Loveless.
Let's be ready for it.
Those are the only two I remember off the top of my head. But there was also like the little like UGIF engineer girl, and then like the old guy, and then like the science guy, Bill Nye. In that case, it probably makes more sense that Luis is the MC's father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. From a parallel universe. The time has come for Nearest level 8. We have so many relics just sitting in our possession too. The final battle with Luis and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated date and make sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use the Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather conditions around Altabury.
Alright.
Only have 10 days left to prepare for the battle with Luis. Let's make sure we're strong, we're as strong as we can before we face Luis. I really wish we had more time. Keep an eye on Juna, but it's also Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them. 10 days. 10 days? This is not the final battle. If we only got 10 days, there's no way I'm gonna be able to, like... I might be able to. No, they wouldn't give me a new supporter within these 10 days to just say fuck everyone else in here. They would never. That would be so messed up of Atlas. Unless this is like, gosh, what was it in Persona 3? Where we ended up getting one for like the Annihilation, the Nyx Annihilation Squad, I think is what it was. We will simply get another supporter. See, this has to be Basilio, right? Yeah. There's no way it's not. If we haven't even gotten Basilio yet, there's no way this fight with Luis is going to be the final battle.
Now what am I to do?
Have you ever played Eternal Sonata? Boy, I feel like I remember that. That's an older game, isn't it? Oh, where's my phone? Was that on like the GameCube? I weirdly have memories of that.
This is a joy! Oi!
Steady on, my dearest, please. We mustn't give in to despair. A victory for Luis isn't guaranteed. The prince. Others may have been defeated, but we can believe in the prince. Now come back from here, from there, please.
This is a joy!
Oh, Eternal Sonata was 360 later for the PS3. Wait, is she thinking about jumping? Like, was...
Oh.
It's over for us all. Sanctifus Forden and Lady Rella both dead. If Luis is gonna kill us anyways, I should just save him the trouble. We're doomed. Alright, did we hit her with the humbling? Luis doesn't even know who you are? Or do we reassure? We will be reassuring. I won't let him kill you. You? What can you do with those spindly little... Hold on, are you the prince by chance? Yes, yes. This country still has its prince. What was I thinking? We can't give up hope yet.
This is a joy!
Now what am I to do?
Time for a bonding spree. Ah! You're asking about Eternal Sonata because one of your party members with it from the very beginning ends up being the final boss? Oh, that's really cool. I like that. I like when that happens. I think I talked about Unreal Championship on one of my game streams before where I was like listing out all my games that I played. And they do something very similar in that game too. Where like you throughout the whole game you're playing with your team and like the very last fight in the game is you have to like pretty much team deathmatch your entire team. It was like really cool. Yeah, don't miss that side quest. Yeah, we're gonna check every town. This is gonna be like major housekeeping moment.
Now what am I to do?
I'm thinking about it myself, you know? But I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get me thoughts in order. Wish I could just skip town. Put the whole thing from my mind. Don't have to think about anything. Maybe I should lend an ear to Basilio on her travels.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, he's going through it. An elder and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you! You drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I found something lucrative. Damn it all!
How about that?
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? Nah, Gallica, let's go. Yeah, I'd like to help. What? So it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going around helping people. Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on that list.
Well then?
You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be, I made armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times, though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to go and get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's frozen to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior they say you are, you think you can go and get the materials in my place? I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the materials you get me? Sound Sound good? Where can we get the thread?
Thanks.
Thank you so much. I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it in a place called Melva. Here, I'll show you where it is.
Let's give it a shot.
You know, now that we can fly, are all these gonna just be like a day away? I guess we should head to Malva. Following the road there should be the safest option.
A village.
Let's help them out.
Okay, then let's head to Malva. There's no time to waste if his blankets are keeping people from freezing to death.
What is it?
All right then.
Okay, let's see. Any other quest around here? I see a supporter.
Go.
And then something at the Opera House here. You know, color me surprised. I was not expecting the big floating rock to stay floating. But here we are.
Ridiculous. Why, you little...
We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself. And with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. What? You think you could do it? Hey, good luck, man. Wait, you can't mean to plan, you plan to fight him all by yourself? Don't be so reckless. An elder and a fairy. You must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me, it's too late to turn back. If Luis became king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be cold.
Yes, but...
I get that, and we don't want it either. But getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so hold your position, soldier.
Well now, what are we on about?
What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourselves to be stronger than the famed Zekropos in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. Sure, we'll do it.
Well...
We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about Zekropos. North of Altaberry, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zekropos is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame and treasure, but they either never return or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details about the monster, you should probably ask an informant.
I thank you in advance.
Defeat the Zekropos and bring me its Bramblethorn baton as proof, if you can, that is.
Let's give it a shot.
He's gonna be harder than Luis? If we do nothing, he might really go and try and fight Luis, so we should probably go defeat that monster. First off, though, we should stop by the Altaberry informant.
Ridiculous. All right then.
Yeah, informant time. And then we'll check the other towns too.
Rosary.
Comedy lover?
Damn.
Montario is, no, the whole country is in shambles. A playwright couldn't pen such a tragedy. I want to escape it all. I just want to escape it all to a good play. I understand needing a hiatus after Saints Day, but just how much longer is it gonna take?
Rosary.
That wasn't funny at all.
Just listening, you know.
Luis's fighting style? So you want to know about Luis? Well, I suppose it's time you finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he is a mage capable of advanced magic and curses.
Keep this to yourself.
He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And I've heard he can imbue a sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses, allows him even the slightest opening, and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing, I've also heard whispers that he can wield some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little was known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice about whether you truly want to fight him. Luis's fighting style is called Final Boss style. Yeah, that does seem kind of just like throw the kitchen sink at us. My tip: do bonding first, nearest level 7 bond quest, then you can do the dungeon. What is nearest is level 7? Learn about the monsters in the Tower of Innocence, or Insolence. North of Altabury lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Cursed, huh? Well, doesn't that sound pleasant? Tell me if you heard this one before. It's a dangerous location where all those who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It's become a nest for monsters. There are all manners of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops Zikropos. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. And from what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing.
Keep this to yourself.
So if it's got its cronies with it, you best take them and the Zikropos down together. Somewhat obviously, you should be focusing your attacks on the huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be easy to defeat the enemy. Best to be prepared. Once you intend to become king, well then, you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it your best effort. You'll find it here. The surrounding area is quite the ruinous state, so you'll need to fly to get there.
Oh.
What's a tower doing in a forest like this? Well, we should be able to fly here.
And right
That's not on the way to Malva.
Nice little village.
Okay, what else? What is nearest is level 8? Level 7. Increase the number of plants that can be harvested by plant culture. That doesn't seem handy. But Dragoon. The last dungeon probably doesn't proc the final relic unless you get here, I imagine. And if that's the case, thank you for letting me know. That's a very, very handy thing to know. That way we don't have to like backtrack. Okay. How about the other towns? Etria's still looking okay.
Alright, where to?
No new quest in Brawlhaven from the looks of things.
Where to?
Martira is also empty.
Where to?
And Grand Trad is empty too.
Alright then.
Is there a bounty board in Altabury? Doesn't look like there is.
Where to?
Okay, let's go to Martira and check the board. Like I've said, this is where I would set my home Aetherite.
What are my options here?
It's just such a good town. I like Martira.
I am counting on you. Take a look.
The Everfrost Forest north of Altabury.
This is what I have so far.
This contract should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like for you to quickly take down the ice beast Kimenzan that appeared in Montario. Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately though, we've had a number of sightings come in. Witnesses report seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority then never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster had left nary a footprint behind. So it's smart enough to cover its tracks? This is gonna take some effort, but we can't just leave it alone. So how about it? Do you accept? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before it starts seeking out victims in the neighboring areas. Sure. Now that's what I'd like to hear. The beast lurks in a place called the Everfrost Forest, located north of Altabury. For more information, go ask an Altabury informant. We were just there! Also, my phone's kind of going off. Hold on. Let me just like send a text real quick. Cool. And set that guy on vibrate. But this beast doesn't leave tracks behind, right? Even if we could fight it, we won't accomplish much if we can't find it in the first place. Well, the report did mention that it appears shortly after a Valmo in the forest was killed. Other than Chimenza, the Valmos are the strongest beast there. Maybe I realized something was up after one was defeated.
I see.
Got it. We don't have any other leads, so let's set our sights on a Valmo.
Good hunting to you.
If you do manage to slay it, bring me its Frostpoint horn. With that as evidence, they'll be able to give you a reward.
Let's do it.
Which follower is going to be priority? I think I probably want to prioritize any of my party members that, at least to the point where I can keep them in the reserves and still get the same amount of XP. Everfrost Forest sounds awfully cold, but it does look like we could fly there, right?
We'll face danger here.
I am counting on you.
Here, let's take a look. Because right now I'm probably going to hang out with Yufa. If only, I don't know if we're going to be able to get her to 7 though. And then at night we can hang out with Nearest. Gosh, but I really, it's not going to give me a Brigida 8, right? They wouldn't.
What now?
Also, let's get rid of Gold Attack and remove all debuff effects from all allies. That last Ice Dragon fight was fucking miserable without that. Yeah, completed ending A for Ender Magnolia. Let's go. Congrats. Okay, yeah, let's go hang out with Yufa. I'm getting an uneasy feeling in my chest. Right, wasn't she dealing with like a very pushy Sanctor?
What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. I have a favor to ask you, Gargaman. Would you accompany me to the church in Brawlhaven? That church just gave me such a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about that promise I made to Ovi.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything's okay. Let's go. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel a presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just... Is there like fucked up shit happening in the Brawlhaven church? Gargaman, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good. Let's take a look.
All right.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people, if you do. I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Those voices. Is it just because people are sick with the Magla in here?
Oh!
Yufa! Gargaman! What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize? For Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Ovi. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Maybe this is like just not sanitary? Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right. Mama and everyone got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will heal me faster, right? What about other treatments? Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant Magla, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Like with the Dragon God.
About that.
You mean this is the same situation as in the Dragon God's temple? I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our god to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of what it felt like back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness.
Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard.
Nah, you should listen to her, man. If it hasn't worked, and it continues to not work, this is an act for the deranged. Listen to her.
Come on.
You can see what you can't. You should listen to her. Gaga man.
Silence.
Silence. You know, you're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know?
Mama.
Leave this place.
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in his holy church. Leave here at once.
Can't believe they're all evil. It really feels like... No, I mean, this guy is just misguided.
Shame to admit, but...
Or maybe not misguided, but like... stubborn. There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I cannot imagine it.
If we do nothing...
And just think, that distorted Magla, born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. We have to act. I think we need to take action.
Surely right.
Yes, we can't let that disaster that happened in Etria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to the doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds for that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do my best as I can. Just like you when you helped me, Gargaman. I can sense Yufa's earnest and her deep trust in me. Okay, but like, imagine Alonso shows up.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. Like, what if Alonso came back?
If inspiration is lightning, I'm a barren field under a clear sky.
What? Alonso's back! But Nearest. Nah. But Nearest 7. Nah, I've waited too long for this. I'm gonna go to Alonso.
Yep.
While we still have the opportunity, we should do what we can. If you ever need help, just ask.
Now what am I to do?
We're gonna throw. Of course I'm gonna go see Alonso. This fucker pretended to die. God, it's not gonna be Alonso, isn't it? We're gonna fucking go to his like eulogy or something. It's not possible for me to hear Alonso's voice, and yet somehow, Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. You might want to take a seat. No, don't tell me I'm hearing his voice from beyond the grave.
You're Gargaman, correct? I've been looking all over for you.
You!
There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice. I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too. On the new world you're going to create.
No, dude, he's dead!
You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place that first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request. No!
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Is Dataram Alonso? Is he like that one guy in Like a Dragon, Mirror Face? No way, right? No, this is so much copium. This is so much copium.
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering.
He really did die?
And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
He shouldn't have died for that.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world.
This has to be
entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
This has to be one big con, right? Alonso's conning us. Alonso's conning us. He has to be.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it.
He's dead.
Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person.
I need him to walk up behind me and like pat me on the back or something.
On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
No! It was not a say psych. It wasn't a say psych. He's truly dead. I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heriter of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
Why did he do it? Man! That's so tragic.
Are you all right?
I gotta do it for him.
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he?
You there! Bring him what we've discussed.
Please be Alonso. Fuck, it's not Alonso!
This is Alonso's fortune. Though, half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
I'm just sitting here waiting for it to not... He's dead.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
Yeah.
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Dr. Ram entrusted me to deliver Alonso's inheritance to his hometown. I'll want to talk to Dr. Ram in Engler's Inn Square in Browhaven while he's there at night. While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Dr. Ram.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
He's
nearer.
dead! There's a letter in a package from Barden.
Look.
I'm honestly too shook.
Come to think of it.
No, it's not over till it's over.
This is a joy! Now what?
By maxing that follower, you get another side quest piled on my plate. Yeah, I hope that doesn't take up a night, like a whole night. Because I can't even do it. I can't do anything right now. What does Barden need of me? I guess I should level up my my virtues. Wisdom is very, very close to the top.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
To the top mention.
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Are you able to find the Colosseum? One of the requests for rank matches or something? I think so. Only problem with the Colosseum right now is I know it's gonna give me courage. And I think what I want right now is more virtues, unless there's something better. Yeah, because imagination's pretty close and wisdom's pretty close. I'll make a save just in case.
Wow.
Oh, you can see all of Altabury from up here. It feels like I'm seeing it for the very first time. Want to take some time to relax? Yeah.
Yep.
This looks like a good spot.
Oh, yeah?
Is anyone I can have a debate with? Imagination and eloquence? I'll check. You know, I should have checked. I feel like I did a ton of debates in Montario? No, not Montario. The first town. And then, like, I never saw another debate in any other city. The way the mountains of Montario form a ring around the city kind of makes me think of a necklace. Altabury Heights sports quite the view. I'm pretty used to the more rural natural areas, but there's something about mountain scenery that's unfailingly charming. Man, every place we've been, we've seen deserts, oceans, mountains, all sorts of environments. Sometimes even within the same kingdom.
Hey there!
If you had to pick between the mountains and the ocean, which would you say you like better? The oceans are cool. I like the ocean.
Oh, that's right.
The ocean, without a doubt. I buy that. The ocean's pretty well suited for recreation, too. Swimming, fishing, maybe boating if you have the means. To be fair, there's plenty of fun things you can do in the mountains, too. I hear that some people slide down the peaks on wooden slabs. After that, they'll warm up at a hot spring. Hot spring mentioned?
Now then.
Wisdom.
Alright. Gallica and I headed off, chatting about scenery and city folk along the way. Okay, Nearest. We're on our way. But you know what?
Closure.
I need to find out.
Isn't this a dilemma?
What now?
If this is gonna take all day. We're gonna load back. This isn't gonna be my first choice. But I need to see the end of Alonso's quest. Anglerin Square, Brylehaven.
All right. Where to?
Let's go!
All right then.
Or is it active?
Wait.
The Night Prowler. Please help me get my deed back. No doubt the noble in question's amusing himself watching some blood. Oh, right. That guy. We forgot about that guy. What? We can't do the quest? What does it say? While he's there at night. So he's just not here at night right now. It is what it is. Okay. In that case, I will go hang out with Nearest. Oh, but Juna though. No, let's do Nearest. But Juna. Or Angler Inn. Maybe we're at the wrong place, yeah.
Let's go!
Here, we'll check in here.
You will? Really? All right.
I don't think I see anyone in here. So I'm just gonna assume he's not around yet.
All right then. Where to?
The guy you're looking for is outside. Oh! He is! Wait, I just read the quests. It said... He said where we first met Alonso, right? As like Alonso.
Oh dear, oh dear.
He's here. I made my save, so let's see. Ah, you've come. We're all set for that last request of Alonso's, getting his village to accept his donation.
The truth is...
The road to the village has been cleared. We'll be there and back in no time by carriage. Shall we go? Splendid. I think this will be enlightening for you, so thank you for your time.
We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
You will? Really?
All of this money? For the village? This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it away?
Yeah. I just like to be of help.
Thank you.
You truly are generous, as the rumors say, and we're grateful for your support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Aye, everyone in the village supports you heartily. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious.
Because of that Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you've brought him to justice. You are the village's hope.
We'll make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Hey, Mr. Gagaman, why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mum was a very nice lady, though. Is this really for the best? I returned to the tavern in Browhaven where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter is gone.
Are you, perchance,
Yeah!
looking for this?
Yeah, he's fucking alive!
Did my last words have you in tears?
There's no reverb, it's real!
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Are you alive?
How are you even alive?
What? Did you want me dead? Sorry to disappoint, but as you can see, I'm no spectre. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it.
Yeah!
Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
It's the song. Yo, Alonso is my favorite supporter. He's my favorite. Hands down.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes?
I can't load this back. We can't load this back.
But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
And this isn't me having like a schizo moment. We're counting on you.
I'll be counting on you, Alonso.
And I, you. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours. Well, I do hope we can keep seeing each other like this. Come what may.
That's my goat!
So long, young majesty.
Alonso smiled and sauntered off, contentedly. Thanks to Alonso's behind-the-scenes maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. Damn. Oh, and that didn't take up the night!
Really?
Yo, huge! Yeah, we didn't lose in-game time! Yo, that's goated! Alonso's even better than before! He respected my time! Alright, yeah, let's hit up Nearest next. Get out of the way, large igniter.
What?
This tension in the air is to be expected, eh? What with the fight against Luis looming before us. But, don't get too worked up, my boy. So, what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? Yeah, something like that. And nearest the junk we picked up during our travels.
Well.
Hey, gads, what is this?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Ah, I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
My God, I've got it!
I hear it! By my sainted aunt, I hear it! The whispers of an ancient civilization! The secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Gargaman.
Thank you.
Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there, enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. Something on your mind? Huh? Something bothering you? You want to talk about something?
Well...
When I am deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That...
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it, spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune so easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I've become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. That's growth.
It'll be fine.
But learning to think in new ways is just personal growth, isn't it?
Yes!
Exactly. I'd say staying safe should still be a priority. But don't worry, we've come so far forward so far together. We won't abandon you for taking a few steps back.
I've grown too timid. Goes to show I can't let old age sour your outlook, huh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, Gargaman?
Huh, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I've known what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for it all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Nearest's burning feeling of camaraderie and trust in me.
Let's become heroes in our 40s. Ichiban Kasuga.
Blessings of youth.
When fighting on the deck of the Gauntlet Runner, enemies will now take greater damage at the start.
The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together, thanks to you. I got the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines, even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for the new flash of inspiration.
Well, actually, Nearest, I have one in the palm of my hands right now, too.
Now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Helped Nearest with maintenance for a while, then left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You know what day it is. We can use the restroom.
Yes, here.
Thank you, Brigida. I awoke to quite the chill in the air today. Is every morning in the mountain city this frigid? It's actually quite balmy by my area standards. You know, we're not far from where I was born. This crisp air fills me with nostalgia.
That's got me thinking.
Blimey, that runner of yours is right quick, even in the snow. Louise had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through it.
Damn.
Such a compliment would bring nearest to tears. But we've only got 8 days to prepare. Can't let ourselves waste this time. Let me on the runner. I am to be trusted with the bathroom of the runner.
What can I do?
Oh no, what should I do?
All right.
Yeah, another Yufa moment. Damn, we are not gonna hang out with Basilio. That's so sad.
All right.
He's going through it, and here we are, not hanging out with him. Was the Warmth and Winter deadlined? Oh, this is... Does it only have 1 day left? Oh, no deadline. Never mind. I thought it was over. Yeah, if I travel somewhere, we'll end up getting Basilio, yeah. When we go to the dungeon. Gauntlet Runner. Gauntlet Runner, bathroom, we need that luck.
All right. Right. Oh.
Yeah, someone's available to rank today too, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go hang out with Yufa. Big bonds.
What can I...
How are we gonna get those guys out of that, like, infested Magla pit underneath the church? Finally obtain all the abilities in Ender Magnolia, all obtainable characters. Sheesh! Yeah, I gotta hop on Ender Lilies and Magnolia one day. It looks like a lot of fun. Oh, maybe we should also gear up a little bit. Did I look in these shops already?
Got a lovely discount.
Captain, oh, 9 strength is kind of big. I really need a better sword. Hunter's Hatchet. Apostle's Crozier. Small MP recovery every turn in battle. Wait, every turn in battle? Or is it on their turn? Yeah, for Ender Lilies, just make sure you fully explore all the areas possible, or you end up like me getting one shot by the bosses. Youch! Yeah, that's rough. Hold on. This is for Seeker. Do I have a good Seeker item?
Gotta do it.
What now?
Like, I need to get Soul Hacker. But I don't know if I want to invest in Soul Hacker yet. I'm kind of more interested in investing in Trickster. Because with Trickster, we can get Debilitate. Deal unpredictable physical slash damage to one enemy. And attack defense by 2 ranks for 3. This is better than Debilitate. Yeah, Vidyartha is another good one. That's really good. Vidyartha? Dang. I need like a good dedicated debuffer. I need like a dedicated buffer and a dedicated debuffer. Because we cannot just keep stacking shelter and like all this shit on like one person, on every person. I'm gonna hold off on getting Soul Hacker for now. Because what do I get from Soul Hacker? Win for all enemies. Crit rate on all allies, all enemies, all enemies. It's just a bunch of all enemies, which isn't bad, but... Yeah. Yeah, the best buffer is the commanders, yeah. Like, what is this one gonna get? There's Masakaja. Oh, back boost and front boost. And then we get the Megidola too. Oh, and they already come equipped with Vigor and Shelter. That's really nice. Whoa, wait, and Dynast Formation sounds insane. Wait, by 3 ranks too? Nah. Nah, this last commander is nuts. That's just expensive though, 70 MP? How about these ones? Yeah, magic recovery. Recover MP after defeating an enemy. Raise max MP by 30. Halves MP cost of synthesis. Oh! Magic Link 35. Yeah, right as I saw that come up too. This is really good. Damn, and 35, and then if you like stack a bunch of like MP like MP passives, that's like almost 0 cost. Like maybe like 10, 15. Because with Shield's Blessing, you're already getting 10 back. Then you could even like go as far as like getting Paladin Revitalize 3. But it might be like very diminishing returns, because if we can only inherit 4 skills, you would need to inherit Magic Link, you need to inherit Revitalize 3, you need to inherit Shield's Blessing, and that only leaves you with 1 slot. Yeah, Magic Link, Shield's Blessing, Revitalize, Masked Revelry, and 35. Yeah, Dynast Formation would be trivial, yeah. Masked Revelry. Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah, that's free MP. That's free buff. I didn't even do what I said I was gonna do. I need to look at my Seeker equipment. 234. That's a big upgrade. We're gonna take it.
Yeah. Now then.
Gotta love.
What else? Yeah, having the 4 slots is really, really nice though. Do I have 2 wizards, or is that my best staff? Maybe I should also buy this. Yeah, and Summoner's not too bad. I might even go as far as to get like 2 Summoners eventually. Okay, how about equipment? Damn, I might actually run out of money.
Very nice.
Yeah, just wait till you get the advanced forms of the mage lineage. One of them particularly is totally badass. Okay, we already bought that. Okay, we did our shopping earlier then. Because if these are already sold out, we already took a look. Okay, what was I running earlier for Agaman? Savior. Okay, Yufa time. Yeah, the advanced maze at the synthesis skill with the name that just sends chills. Is it Metaphor? Is that the one you were talking about? Hold on, we can check, right? Yeah, Mediaphor. Oh damn, Precipice of the Abyss though sounds sick as hell. That's like activating my inner Chuni. Same with like... Same with all of these, like Child of Death, Netherworld Tree, Lost Wall. Like, those are all really cool sounding abilities.
What should we do?
The day of a big battle is coming soon. And I don't want to have any regrets about it. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind going with me to check on them? Did someone say World Tree? Thanks. Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Stop being stubborn and listen to us! Something's amiss. Oh, Yufa! It's her. What shamelessness.
Truly.
Pardon? Pardon?
You!
Don't play fools of us. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi.
Where did you take Sancta Hipperic and the sick ones? Oh? We haven't done anything. Are they gone?
What?
That can't be.
No.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sancta Hipperic was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. Do you have no heart? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
Sekaiju. Well, Tree is Tree just Jew? I don't know if I actually know the translation for tree, but I have to imagine, right? Wait, please. I want to talk with you all. Let's retreat for now. Yufa, let's leave now. The Japanese word for tree is ki. But, oh, Gagaman. We must clear her name. For those unwilling to listen. Are you alright? What about you?
That's true, but...
Sekaiju is the word most commonly used for the world tree, though. I should be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking, Gagaman. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them. I mean, what if we did so anyways? And also, it wouldn't be that far off. I'm Nelda. Just saying.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who disappeared. Yeah, this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
I feel a sneezing coming. I'm fighting. I'm fighting. I'm fighting. I'm winning. It's gone. Let's snap them all out of this trance. You always seem so unshakably optimistic. And your conviction. How are you the way you are?
Oh.
I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly and I'm always looking for answers. Gesundheit in advance. Thank you, thank you. It'll hit eventually. I feel like I already sneezed earlier today though, so like, it should be illegal for me to sneeze anymore. Caution is good.
No.
The caution you're describing can be a good thing.
Wow.
Well, if you say it, then I'm inclined to believe it's true. How very strange life has become. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one.
But then...
But now, I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hipperic, yet now I care deeply about what happens to them.
If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
Gagaman is dwelt with... I can't do that. Gagaman is dwelt different. And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hipperic. Let's help them.
Yeah.
Then let's go out there and help them.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Gagaman. Let's start the search for Hipperic and those who were sick. I can sense Yufa's deep gratitude and determination. Yeah, I went out earlier in the day today. I saw the sun, and the sun makes me sneeze. I was built for this indoor life. More skills can now be inherited by the summoner's lineage. I'm sure we can find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
I must.
It's nearly night anyways, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with my plan by then. Yeah, because we have this thing where, like, it's pretty much like once a day if my nose comes in contact with, like, any sort of, like, sunlight or anything in that, like, UV spectrum, I think. It makes me want to sneeze. It's really weird. I wonder if he joined me for a little break. But can we hang out with Nearest, though? Oh. Wait, we don't have the relics for Nearest? Say it ain't so. We cannot get him to 7! It's over. Did I, like, miss a dungeon, or, like... I swear I picked up every single relic, unless there's, like, a wait right now. Is that classified as photosensitivity? Yes. Yeah, it's like a photosensitive nose. Apparently it, like... apparently it affects a lot of, like, Caucasian women. So, like, I am such an outlier. having it too, apparently. Absolutely tragic. The worst of it was, like, when I used to drive a lot for work. Like, I'd be driving, like, the company truck, and some of my coworkers can attest to it too. But check the notes in the Gauntlet Runner engine room for leads on relics. There's one to know of a dungeon you haven't explored yet. You know what? Let's check that out.
Let's go.
Yeah, because there is that dungeon that we have to the north of us, the Tower of Insolence. Which is what I assume is going to be where we find the relic. Read second Montario entry. Yeah, northeast of Altabury, there's a oh, and it's also in the forest. So they keep 2 relics in the forest. So one in the forest and then another in the tower? Oh, a volcano. A volcano?
All right then.
Wait, volcano, wouldn't that be Etria? No. What was I doing? I completely lost track. I was gonna say something. Oh, right, yeah. So, like, when I used to drive for work, like, more often, it would suck because I'd be, like, driving the company truck, and just, like, if it was early enough in the day where, like, the sun was out, I would end up just, like, sneezing a bunch on the road. And, like, 9 times out of 10, it always happened when I was, like, on a freeway or, like, a highway. You know, going, like, 70-something miles per hour in a truck, like a box truck.
All right then.
Having to, like, shut my eyes every, like, few seconds, because my sneezes suck. Like, ever since I was little, whenever I'd sneeze, I have to sneeze, like, 10, 15 times in a row until it stops.
It's never just one. It's never like 1 or 2 sneezes. It's fucking miserable. And I've never looked into it. And if I look into it and it tells me I'm gonna like die in 7 days, like that'll be tragic.
All right then.
Now that I'm like saying it out loud, it's like, how come I haven't looked into it all these years?
Where to?
Okay, Juna it is. Yeah, and I'll always get asked like if I have like allergies or something, and it's like, yes, but no. Like, I am allergic, but not to like dust.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long I think I've got butterflies. Oh yes, I need to shop, and I say you should accompany me, oh escort of mine. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come, you and me both.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'd like to go to Brawlhaven. Mind if we take the runner?
Nice!
The air of the coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter. Do you have money? Are you broke?
Hold on.
How are you gonna pay for all this?
Oh?
Why? Are you offering to pay? Hi kid. I set aside some money for non-travel expenses.
Den.
So shall we, oh Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both the escort and porter duties of you.
Wow!
Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song?
Yep.
Of course, just for you. Oh? That's so nice of Juna. Thank you. I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Oh, another singer. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nadia, just like me. Was that really about singing?
Sure.
Were you two really talking about singing?
Hold on.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We Nadia have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nadia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all. So we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nadia's secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment, I can lift the heart of a child, putting her best foot forward, and then I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
You saw that songstress? Where? Let's go find her.
Uh-oh. I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way. The secret idol life.
Oh. The rumors were true. Fortune smiles.
Here, think we're safe here. Oh, also, totally off topic, but if you haven't watched it before, I just finished watching the Bang Dream Mygo like last week. Really, really, really good. And Ave Mujika is also really, really, really good this season too. Like, I watched 3 episodes yesterday, and it might be my favorite anime of the season. Absolutely worth a watch, but I think if you're gonna watch Ave Mujika, you have to watch Mygo first. It's very like direct sequel. But cannot recommend it enough. The music's so good and the characters are incredible. Here, think we're safe here. I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but you perhaps that Lady Juna?
My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might you have a moment of your time?
And then?
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him on his offer. It should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it? And if I say you can't, that's so toxic. I want to hear you sing too.
Right.
I'm anxious to hear you sing myself.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that the festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. I can sense Juna's pride as a songstress and her deep trust in me.
Things have gotten fun.
Oh! After battle, all party members recover a little MP? Damn, we're never gonna worry about MP again. Oh, but I'm afraid that that is quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. I accompanied Juna as she shopped for a bit, and then we returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wow, the 21st is getting real close!
Now that you mention it,
North of Altabury lies the Everfrost Forest, a place named for its year-round blanket of snow. A monster's been sighted there, but no one has been able to track it. Without its exact whereabouts, searching for it could be quite dangerous. Regardless, we cannot risk it happening upon a village. Then ain't it best if we go looking for it and take it out and then...
Right.
Right. Especially seeing as it's has a bounty on it. Legendary monster or not, I have faith in our skill.
What should we do?
5 days. 7 days until the departure. I thought it was 5. Wait, I'm thinking of fucking the September song by Earth, Wind & Fire. I was like, yeah, we gotta go fight Luis on the 21st night of September, y'all.
Damn it all. Now what am I to do?
Yeah, the next relic is definitely gonna be at Everfrost. But do I just go ahead and start going now? It is a day. If it's a single day,
Now what am I to do?
we get a relic which can help us get to Nearest at night. And we can do Basilios on the way there. It might be worth just doing Everfrost now.
All right then.
Though I do kind of want to like save it for later.
Let's go.
No, what are we gonna get from our supporters here? So the next nearest is 6, Inheritance 3. That's really handy. And then whatever, I do want to see what Basilio brings to the table. Yeah, we'll do it.
No harm in just listening, you know.
Tell me, where are you from? Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost Forest? A place that is perpetually frozen. Next thing, followers for you do, like and subscribe. Yeah! Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that will have adapted to the region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. The monsters are aware of this weakness, though stop them before they use an ability that repels magic, otherwise you'll be in trouble.
Keep this to yourself.
Of course, they could always counter their tactic with a good sword or other such implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves with fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an infinity. One last thing. I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Apologies, perhaps that information is relevant. Anyways, go and slay that monster. I'm sure everyone will feel safer once you do. We can mage check.
All right then.
Where to?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's fight the monster.
Let's go.
Yeah, bring fire magic. Makara break if they get cocky.
now?
Hold on. Synthesis for wizard. Wait, wasn't there someone who had severe? Severe was a summoner, wasn't it? Yeah, Dragon God. And they just need a mage with them. Oh my gosh, but Summoner is weak to frost. Do I have something that like nullifies frost? Or like more like frost evasion? Changes skill. Oh, right, that's for Seeker. Oh! What if we start using our Seeker? Like our Mass Dancer?
What now?
Like, Juna... like, already has Infernal Vortex. And they're resistant to frost. Do we have a...
Alright then.
mask for good fire?
Let's go.
Yeah, we haven't looked at the masks we can make in a minute. We're too summoner build.
Oh. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Okay, adds resistance to ice and wind, weakness to pierce. Oh, right, mask just gives us the ability to use other abilities. So who had the best fire? I mean, I guess it would have to be, add resistance to dark, weakness to ice. We already have resistance to ice. I guess the player would be making a wizard mask. Yeah, archetypes with good fire skills that are summoner and mage, yeah. Yeah, for safety reasons, I guess we should do wizard mask. But then why wouldn't I just bring a wizard?
What now?
Yeah, Mass Dancer is like such a weird class for me in my brain because it's like, it costs an equipment to put a mask on. So you're losing out on a slot. But we already have Infernal Vortex. We don't need Wizard. Yeah, it saves me from leveling. But if we're already in the process of leveling, it just feels like a worse version, you know? Yeah, conversely, there's gold tiered weapons for the Mass Dancer that have resist element. Oh. Oh, that's really nice. You know what? Gosh. Oh, we could turn a Faker mask into a Trickster mask. Okay, wait, I see the vision now. And what was the other thing? Who had the breaks?
What now?
Was it all Commander? No, right? I know Heartbreak Stratagem. It must have been Faker or Trickster. Yeah, now that as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Is it Seeker that has all the breaks? Or Pugilist? No. Might have been Thief. No. Not Warrior. I don't remember who has like the repel breaks. Savior? Yeah, Matara break. Oh! Or Makara. Matara break. Is that also? Oh, it is. Dang. I guess that's fine then. Because wouldn't that mean, does Juna have it if they have that? No, you don't get their synthesis skills. So we do want a mage still. But if we keep ice resistance, now we have Masked Revel. We have Debilitate and Vithyartha. Hold on, we should just level up. Can we even get you, Juna, all the way up? How many leaves do we have? Winnable?
I knew I could do it.
Okay, cool. Crimson Flame. Okay, which means for Juna, we want, as long as we have a mage, we can do all the synthesis here. But how about
I see.
Fuck, now I wish I had more for Basilio. Because here, with Mass Dancer, we can do all of these. So a mage is good. Thief, Faker, Merchant. Yeah, I will level up Trickster.
Fascinating.
And if I'm leveling up Trickster, then we just need a mage. I ended up going all 9 yards. Not only did get members learn all archetypes, but also had them learn all the skills. Wow, that's brutal. Okay, you're gonna have to clue me in later about how to get a lot of mag fast, because that has been the #1 stopper for me, you know?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
You don't know if it sounds worth it? Yeah, it's probably like insanely overkill.
Really?
But like, if there's a good way to get like a lot of mag,
new skills, new
I'm
possibilities.
always gonna be happy to learn it. Okay. So now we'll do... Yeah, remove all debuffs. No. Stayed 1 hour last dungeon grinding and my level hasn't even maxed. Just finished the game then. Yeah, so it's very winnable. Here, let's get shelter in. Moving everyone to the back is always good. And of course, Shield's Blessing. Debuffs. Oh! Yeah, and Heartbreak, right? Honestly, isn't this better than the other one? Negates when enemies repel magic or repel physical. Like, what was this one's deal? Yeah, why would I want to have a mage to do Makara Break if Heartbreak Stratagem already covers that? Am I throwing? Because the other one didn't work. But I think that was because it was elemental block. Yeah. Okay, and then how about synthesis here? Yeah, we need a gunner, a faker, a summoner. Okay, so maybe weird comp. Let's see. Yeah, Juna Yufa Hulkenberg? Yeah, as long as we still have free juggling. These are fine. We can do Hellfire and Dance Macabre. And the only thing we're missing is Eagle Lion.
Do make yourself at home.
And nothing new here. Okay, I think we're good. We're ready to hit the dungeons. After like 20-30 minutes of prep.
Oh. You'll come.
And we're probably gonna be there for like all of like 10 minutes. Nah, way more.
What is it?
All right then. Go.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now that your Gauntlet Runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days only take a single day. However, if the dungeon is not in an open area, you cannot fly to it.
Now then.
That's a good, like, little caveat. The bounty here is in the forest, right? Between the name and the region, the place has freezing written all over it. Airing the army lost sight of it bothers me. It's either fairly fleet of foot or...
It'll all be clear once we're there. It appears we can fly it from there.
Yeah,
or from here.
And be careful, we'll be arriving on some unpleasant weather.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. It's always unpleasant weather! Let's do it. Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. Can we have a day of, like, pleasant weather?
What to pick?
There's much I wish to discuss.
Oh, we can finish High's Maze.
What now?
But first, I'm a little concerned. I will pump some XP into Trickster. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to 5.
I found new power.
Wait, so we can't hang out with Basilio?
All right then.
Oh, we can.
Let's head there right away.
He's just not on my supporter list yet. Ah, but I could finish could finish High's maze.
What now?
What do we get from that? Assassinate. Greatly increase ambush damage against stunned enemies. Let's just do Basilio.
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Yeah, you only start him on the Gauntlet Runner. True, true. Luis is waiting for us. Want to make sure we're in top shape to face him. Alright, someone want to ask? I've been thinking about what I can do. See, let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical like. Suppose I were a fish. You think I taste any good? Would you still love me if I was a worm? What are you getting at? Sorry. Truth is, when we went to the Virgo Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save my life. So I fall into the water, that's me done for you. So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? But what else can I do about it? We can talk about it.
You?
Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward.
Damn.
Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
We'll have to win first.
That's a good start. It's a good first step.
You're right there, but...
He's the type to work out when he's down in the dumps. Basilio is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. Not a bad trade at all. Watch over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups. Strong core Basilio.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Who knows? Your goals? Yeah, we're gonna keep him on track. Does Basilio have ADHD?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too. For all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
You're helping make a change?
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks.
Yeah!
That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
I can sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day.
That's kind of looking like most... Is that every limb? Oh, I get it. That's cool. So the ones that have like branching paths all had two hands, like next to each other. The rest of them all, it's just like one like appendage. You can sense the heroic embodiment of the Berserk from Basilio. So that's got to be all of the classes then, I imagine, right?
I've got time
all the archetypes?
to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all.
Sounded more like less than an old scratch.
So,
or more.
You know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Should we get that checked out? After seeing Basilio rush off, I headed back as well.
Hey, did you see outside?
Hi there. Have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers.
Yeah, there is that little bit of empty space.
It is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
We love standing on PNGs. Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color.
My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves.
What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn.
According to what the innkeeper told us, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, if it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain the pigment through the year? Ask Gallica?
Gallica.
I defer to Gallica. She can explain it.
Huh?
Huh? Me? What makes you think I know?
The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me. But from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the Hero Kings. Specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain.
Whoa!
Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place. I saw a plant growing near my feet and I picked it up. There's something odd about it that I can't describe. Oh!
I'm
free
quite
leaf?
Grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply. Huh? What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would never have seen something such as this.
I share a similar sentiment. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight.
I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey.
Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well.
Take Neris's drawing with me as a record of how our journey's going.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The Gauntlet Runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
I'm kind of fingers crossed that this place is going to be a good grind. So according to the stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods.
The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we need to make a scene then.
Speaking of,
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, it previously appeared after it since some of the Valmos had been killed.
Ah, I get it.
Aye. So let's hunt down some Valmos then. We must tread with caution in this place, or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in the open area.
I'm heading out.
Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Well then, we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this.
I need more leaves to catch up Basilio. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, it's... another relic. I want to bring Basilio, he's just gonna slowly fall off. He's already... oh, but Yufa's lower. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna just take Yufa.
Okay then. Let's go.
We're gonna like get Yufa to 46, and then we're gonna start taking Basilio. You could probably just take both of them. Yeah, but I want to level them up together at worst. And I want to get some leaves so I can actually make Basilio like helpful, because he only has Berserk.
Right there.
Hope this hits. Let's push through.
Stronger still.
I guess if I can solo these guys right now. Hold on. I just won't get into a fight. We'll take like Hulkenberg out, put Basilio in. And as long as I don't get jumped and actually enter combat, it should be okay.
I see the enemy.
Take this. Cat. Cat.
Oh, that's gone.
There they go.
Let's take it.
There they are.
Whoa! Ouch. Okay, at least I didn't get initiated. But that means that every single one of these points is gonna bring out a worm that I can insta-kill and potentially get into like a big ol' fight with. God, there is like no enemies here.
Me ears are freezing, ain't they?
A fairy? I'm so cold I'm hallucinating. I must be beckoned by, to the world beyond.
Sorry, buddy, that's not my job. Were you here to take down a bounty? What about you? Why'd you come out here without the proper equipment?
I'm looking for that bounty as well. I hail from a nearby village. When I heard that a horrible monster appeared, I couldn't just sit there and do nothing.
Okay then.
And you just ran out in the clothes you had on? I admire the passion, but it wouldn't do anyone good if you froze to death. Or if you froze to death.
Yes, you're right. The burning passion I felt when I leapt into action has cooled off, I suppose. I suppose I should let you deal with the monster. I better make my way back before I lose my bearings again. It's cold. Achoo!
Oh, he's gone. He actually left.
Right there.
Let's push through.
All right.
How's that?
There they are.
Come on. Let's push through. Come on.
Does it seem that
Get caught up. Get caught up.
Yeah, how's that?
Come on.
Get caught up!
Strength, white mask.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh. Hey, that's good, isn't it? I think I need one of those for the summoner.
There they are.
Come on.
you feel the power of coursing
A real fight.
Excellent. It's we shall fight well.
Oh no. I didn't swap out Basilia.
Come forth, royal soul. How about this?
I shall do my
Maybe we
best.
won't need to.
All work together. Give it all you've got. I thought that would do more.
I've got just the mask dancer.
This might be too. Come on, help me out.
Burn! What a
That's a cool looking ability.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
This ain't a safe spot. Don't let up.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
If he pops out, we can tap him. Oh, this is the chest. Yeah, farming currency and Ender Magnolia. Is that like a game that you actually have to like farm for? I always kind of perceived it as like a Metroidvania.
The stone possesses a most peculiar shape. It also emits the faintest glow.
Okay, so
You know, now that I think about it, this could be one of the relics that Nereus was talking about.
come on.
Regardless of what it is, let's go ahead and show it to Nereus. It'd be like playing like gosh, the only frame of reference I really have for it is like playing Metroid Prime and like not getting any of the upgrades.
There they are. Take this.
Like going in without like any of the like missile boosts. Uh-oh.
Get ready.
We're here. I can already sense our bounty, as well as another presence.
A monster with 2 heads. Undoubtedly, this is the great ice beast, of which we've heard so much about. Well, hang on now. What's that behind him?
Oi!
Hey you, it's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It is a testament heralding a new epic written according to Lord Luis's gospel. And when all has been effaced within that void, Lord Luis will establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him.
Wait.
Is this soul truly an associate of Luis? No, this one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided like. Don't see if there's a lot among the frontline soldiers, much to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
what's he doing with the monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple. With the help of an igniter, that is. It's a legendary beast. That a legendary beast would be at my command. But surely that is a divine providence, and so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Luis? Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Luis's world closer yet.
I'm going.
I don't believe words will reach him. So come, get ready, everyone. Oh, we do to see Lord Luis's world realized, and so do I hereby consign all of you to Oblivion.
Oblivion mention? We've been playing so much Oblivion. This guy's giving me like horrible vibes.
Lend me your strength. No. Trickster! Everyone, fall back!
This is the power said to belong to a prickle. Souls of kings, give me strength.
Weak to wind, weak to fire. They're both... Okay, so wind is the play here.
It is your turn! I thought you
that
had
would
weakness.
do more.
Fuck, I forgot. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I think this guy scares me more than this guy.
This might sting.
Who should I beat down fair? All right. You're out of here.
I'm so sure. Give them no opening. Show them our metal.
Unfortunate.
Trickster! How about this?
This is the power set
for victory!
We should be kind of like summoning more though.
Now isn't the time. I can do this.
Heed me!
That should have worked.
I thought you hit its weakness. Behold this power.
Yeah, and I think this guy still scares me the most.
Going spot.
You brought this pain on yourself.
And let's get Basilio out and throw. Oh, Stroll might be really good here with Windblade.
I'll do my part. Do you stand ready?
Turn icons added or removed. That's so expensive though. Let's just keep existing. We'll lower this guy.
I've got my own
Damn spell. Let's go.
That weak.
Damn it all.
Okay, we should get rid of the spear guy so he doesn't have 2 turns.
Not this tactic.
Who's going next?
I can do this.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, they repelled, right.
Too strong.
Damn.
Summoner. After you. Mass dancer.
Does no one else have
This might sting.
Heartbreak Stratagem?
Justice. All yours.
Let's go. How about this?
Yeah, we do a little bit of pest control.
It is your turn.
I thought you hit it.
We do more.
You seek a
Watch
fight.
me.
You shall have it.
This might be too much. This might be a good strategy.
Do you stand ready? I call upon royal power within.
They don't do a lot of damage. Maybe we should just move up.
It's time to strike.
I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna fucking regret my words. I hope Yufa lives.
You'll pay for this.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, magic isn't affected by where row, but physical attacks are, yeah. I have someone that removes buffs from enemies.
Everyone, fall back.
We need defense.
Summoner.
The situation is changing. Please go right ahead.
Behold this power.
Did I not equip it? Shit. Okay, well, best we can do then is knock this down to 1.
In the name, are you prepared? Let me rethink.
And then it's not a repel. But a lot of attacks. No, this still sucks.
I shall vanquish evil.
Sure was not the play.
You shall have it.
Hold on. Trickster! I've got my own trick.
We end this now.
I didn't heal. Oh, thank you, Yufa. Okay, I'm kind of feeling like Yufa's just okay here.
Come forth now.
You know what? The attack down is really good.
This'll be over.
But I really need a healer. And the closest thing I have to a healer right now, I think, is Hulkenberg.
You face Hulkenberg.
Since she has that, like, line.
Samurai. It's time to strike.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, the most shelter.
Everyone, fall back.
We just need like a reset.
Ready.
After you.
You seek a fight. You shall have it.
I will not let you die.
Helpful as ever.
That was helpful.
Thanks. Give them no opening.
Chill.
You'll pay for this.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Samurai.
He can't strike at full power.
Not now.
Yeah, see, now I'm thinking...
After me.
Oh, fuck. Of course.
Not the right move.
She's always getting frostbite. That's so tragic.
What are my options?
You first.
We'll pass.
By this power.
And another Vidyartha. No, Heartbreak.
How about this?
This summoner. I ask for your
And now
aid.
we can do
I shall summoner.
another Eagle Lion. No, we should just try and... What is this guy weak to? Cures one enemy, one ally status.
Trust me. Behold, we stand together. Nope, not this. For all that we strive for. No. I defer to you.
You broke
We have like a good attack here, maybe? We don't.
Perhaps not. Let's get on with it.
Oh, we do! Go off!
Hold nothing back.
The power of wind. How can this be? End this now.
Yeah, I'm glad I got Heartbreak on Gargaman here.
Let's go. I've got my own trick.
Do you stand ready?
Come forth now.
I
I
thought
should
you
work
had weakness.
by the sworn oath
And
of
then
knighthood.
keeping the
Oh,
attack down is
power
really,
of
really handy too.
heroes. Not this one.
Okay, Hulkenberg.
Everyone, draw.
We want to keep our buffs.
I shall vanquish evil. It's time to fight. Let's go.
Oh, nice. That's handy. I'm glad that wasn't an all-around attack.
Come forth, royal soul. How about this?
Everyone is counting on me. Here I go. It is your turn. I thought that would do
You hit
more.
its weakness.
God, we're killing this thing at the exact same time.
Prevail. No.
Here, let's get Hulkenberg back out. We'll throw
Taking center stage.
Yufa back in.
Fight. You shall have it.
Let's make an end of it. Let me rethink Samurai. Perhaps not. Samurai. What a mess.
Maybe it's a good time for me to do. I don't have anything. Evil Eye Talisman. Oh! This will be really handy.
Let's try this.
Even a gesture can shape the course of history. Let's go. They're falling back. I've got my own tricks.
We shall triumph. Here they come.
From a distance, then. Summoner. Perhaps I'd rather refrain for now.
I'll watch me. Going for the weak spot.
It's time to strike! You I won't hold back!
Ooh, we're just going back and forth again.
You seek a fight. You shall have it.
Come forth now. This is not
Wasn't
enough.
that supposed to be
We
its
end this
weakness?
now.
She's badly hurt. Get her some
Damn it
healing.
all!
Juno, behold this power. You look like you're about to drop. A bit much, actually.
We could item up. We could item up. Items were made to be used.
Thank you.
My thanks. No holding back!
And now we want
No,
to
all yours.
pass.
Come forth, royal soul.
We'll shelter
Everyone,
once.
go back.
I pray you're ready.
We got another eagle.
I thought that would do
Supposed to be
more.
its weakness. I'll show you.
And then, honestly, maybe just an Infernal Vortex on the Ice Beast.
Raging fire! But I serious isn't enough!
Of course! Okay, but that's actually good for us.
I shall vanquish
Because I know we can
evil.
deal with this guy easy.
Go for it!
Trickster! I've got my own tricks.
Take my fullest power. Come forth now. That should have worked.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Watch me.
What are we lacking?
I'll show you. This might
I feel like
sting.
we're missing...
Are you prepared?
Oh, we're gonna lose attack. Right? There we go. Okay, this should do like chip damage. And now his ass is cooked.
How about this?
Everyone, here I go. I must concentrate.
Get burned!
It is your turn. I
thought you
that
had
would do
weakness.
more.
Damn, that was a lot of damage.
Just what I need.
Let me do it again.
Burn! Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Is everyone okay?
Ooh, you fell alive with the dream. Did not know we were losing our defense that turn.
I shall vanquish evil.
Anyone get on healing duty. The rest is yours.
You face Hulkenberg.
You was hurt
Wait,
bad.
who did I swap out?
I won't hold back.
Ugh.
Everyone,
I think I did want to have Jin out here.
Summoner. The situation is chain pools, souls of kings. Give me strength. After you.
Come. Are you all right?
helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I knew you'd help.
I can't samurai.
What are we losing? Gonna lose attack again.
It's time to strike.
Come forth, royal soul. Everyone, go back.
Fuck it, we love to go back and forth. Forward and back. Final Fantasy 14.
Here I go. Heed me. Was it not enough?
Isn't that supposed to be its
Is
weakness?
everyone all right? With blade in hand. No, I defer to you.
Are you prepared? Not now.
Yeah, we really don't want Stroll right now.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Leave it to me. Juno, are you okay? You look like you're about
I've
to
got my
fall.
own tricks.
This is the power said
And
to
Yuna's
belong
in
to a
trouble.
priestess. We have provisions.
Yeah, you're close to winning all the loot we find in that relic. I think we already grabbed it, luckily.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this. With blade
Okay.
in hand.
Honestly, biggest damage.
Just what I need.
Biggest damage is
Raging fire.
this right now.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
All damage. We got fighters.
Hold on. This should work.
That was helpful.
Thank you.
Thanks.
As long as we can keep our turns for like one more good turn.
Get after it, Nob.
There we go. Ooh, a new moon hairpin?
I've done it.
I'll strive for greater heights.
A lot of good XP.
I admit, I can tell. Feels like I'm making progress.
Yeah, I'm already getting the feeling this place sucks to grind. So I kind of like high-key don't want to stop here. Impossible. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responded to Lord Luis's will. To see it defeated is...
Hey!
Wake up, mate. Have a look around you with your own eyes.
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart. That I've no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all.
Hey.
Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals. There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way, besides burning all of it down. But we've no other choice left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's a scrawny little elder, I'll admit. But I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but...
Yeah.
Strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than in the world Luis is trying to make. Truly, a world without tears. But not for you, and then we slice his head off. Believe in us.
Leave it to me.
Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I have also met others who share my concerns. I'll tell them of you. I shall take my leave. Just a secret soldier group out in the woods. He left us. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, think it's about time we head back to the entrance, don't you? Let's look for every chest before we go. Real quick. I know we grabbed one relic, but who's to say there aren't two? And we've like barely explored this place.
Right there. How's that?
That was well done.
I see the end. Hey, come on! Alright.
Yeah, I'm really loving the debuff on Trickster though. That debuff is really, really good. Like dropping 2 ranks is
Let's push through. Come on.
Game changing.
Let's push through.
Now that's a find.
Oh.
Let's put it to use.
Holy shit, we've been searching for a good warrior weapon for so long. Is this the one? We've been using steel slab. $342. Stroll might actually be able to do real damage.
Take this.
I knew we could count on you. That should do it.
There they are. Alright, how's that?
What a fortunate find.
Snow Queen's breath.
It's all clear.
Right there. Come on! Alright, this'll do it! Come on! Let's push through!
This power's getting
I see the enemy. How's that?
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Right there. Come on! Let's push through! Alright,
Hit it where
how's
it
that?
hurts.
Damn, you know what? This area does give a bit of XP though.
We can't handle easily.
I feel like we're getting a lot of leaves from Stroll. That's like the second time he's leveled up.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that?
Keep the pressure on.
Okay, just that little middle area, and I think
It's
we're
all
good
clear.
here.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, hey, plateau.
There they are.
Get ready, everyone.
Even I had more
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Alright, take this. How's that? Push through. Come on.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick. Yep, we're safe here.
Yeah, this place sucks.
Alright, how's that? Come on.
I think I can pretty comfortably say I will not be grinding here. We need a tower.
Nice. You're gaining strength. Yep, we're safe here.
What now?
We're too tower pilled. Those
all
like
clear.
tight enclosed rooms are like way too hard to pass up.
Look, it's that cat. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Okay. Just so we don't end up regretting it, there is that little bit of like fogged area down
It's all
here.
clear.
We should make sure to clear
Everything's
everything.
pretty standard.
I doubt we're gonna find anything we haven't already seen.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe
Yeah.
here. Everything's pretty standard.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, I wouldn't even really want to grind here either, because like
Think that's the last.
I see the enemy.
all this snow is like really rough.
Right there. Come on. Let's push through. Come on.
Good job.
We didn't even talk to this guy when we came by.
Right.
You lot seem awfully confident in your abilities.
Well,
We've seen our fair share of battles, that's all. Well, they're undoubtedly already aware, but there's a snowy locale like this. There's a lot of frost months, so strong fire magic can be useful. Okay. But even veteran warriors like you should fear the Noctiluca. Can't be defeated in the same way the other monsters around here. Oh, we've already done everything here, though. That advice was needed like 20 minutes ago.
hey,
Do we need to go back to camp? What if we just go somewhere? Would that mean that we show up somewhere like middle of the day? Like if I decided I wanted to go to the Tower of Insolence,
let's...
can we? No, we need to do it in the day, huh?
Well then.
Oh wait, you know what? What should we do? Okay, let's just return to town.
Okay then.
Should we go back to the city? Yeah. I would just like to fly over to the next spot and then camp. Back at the Altabury Tavern. The bitter cold of that forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They've suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them. The bounty has a big payout too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. That's the best kind of help, isn't it? You better report in and let them know that the deed is done, Gargaman.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, Parapets are not
This chill is the worst. That hot spring can't be open fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. You've 7 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip.
That was a job well done.
I imagine you must all be as tired as I am. Perhaps after our meal would be a good time to adjourn. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Seems we're getting another letter from Begita. Thank you.
All right.
We need to get as strong as possible. How about testing your skills? Okay.
I shall.
Now what am I to do?
Okay, well, we've been kind of going for a little bit. Yeah, and I think it might be like another hour until we hit the next dungeon. Probably. But I don't want to like end up staying too late tonight. Have some plans tomorrow morning, so we're gonna take it easy tonight. For everyone to stop by, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company.
This is a joy.
Good progress today. We hit big plot.
This is a joy. Now what am I?
A lot of bond. We found out our Alonso is alive. That being said, GG's. When am I streaming this next? I usually reserve this game to Fridays, but by the pace of it, let me think, because I don't know if I don't know if I want to jump into another horror game next week immediately.
What is it?
So you know what? I might. Oh, and that really does have a ring to it, like a Metaphor Monday.
Now what am I?
Like we could have Metaphor Monday, so I can get to a nice spot, and then on Friday I have like the whole week to like grind. Yeah. Okay, I think we're probably gonna schedule Metaphor for next Monday. Yeah, anyways, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you. GG's. Till next time. Peace. We need a nice shot of Gaga Man. But this game doesn't let me get close. Goodbye.